we are live for some live gameplay across the wilderness day 5, the last day. I was testing kitchen, so let's see within a great build. Moment, I'm writing something, okay, almost there. Okay, let's test the kitchen. She's quite impressive. I think it is. She's almost better than Shino.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Flash! I'm ready!
Don't blink! Hey! Good! Yeah!
Look,
Good!
impressive.
Solidify!
Grow!
Quiver!
Yeah!
You win. This
It is really impressive. Hi, how are you?
What's one more? Stabilize! I will have order!
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
No turning back! Strike!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light!
I really don't know what is going on with the kitchen. I'm sure. Caking accurate. I don't know. I was testing this.
Hey!
No turning back!
Very impressive.
Strike!
Now we go slowly. $41K, 22, 63. I really don't know. I really don't know. I tried the last time, and when we do the event, the last event for this version 3.3.
Solidify! I'm ready!
Incoming!
Cheap trick!
Good!
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Quiver!
Fall before me!
Yeah!
I tried the last time.
Order guide you!
Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
Storm the front!
Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
You win! This battle.
Pressure anyway. I want to find the video. Where is it on the video? I need to wait a moment. Okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
A lot of quicken. $44 $44,057 behind. 66k, 32. There is a lot of quicken. And 13 charge attack. Maybe I should try the other set I was using before, because this is the a set is not the one I used on Shine, but is the second choice for Shine. It is this one. I think this one I was using, or this one. I don't remember. Maybe this one. Or one of these. It was 2 gladiator and 2 of this one. One of this one is already okay. And, oh, I don't remember. Ah, this one. Yes. So for this one, maybe it was not one of these, but this one. I think yes. I think yes. I want to try with this set. If it is so strong. I don't think she's very strong with this set. Maybe with the set of
Everyone hold hands!
Strike!
Incoming!
Hey!
Hup! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hip! Hup! Speed of light! Hup! Yeah!
but I really don't know. Maybe it is good against the shot.
This is order. Ready.
The Temple of Wisdom!
No turning back! Flash!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
I think the shot is better. Because she has a lot of attack. Now we check, but I show a 71k, so for sure it is better. $20. Šuntičo. Šuntičo. No. Yes, is it here? Wait a moment. Yeah, 71k. Yeah, that was around the 60. So it is difficult to choose the shot, but it is it look a little bit better. Anyway.
This had better be important.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Because I saw a guide online where they give that the dream was better, but apparently not. What is it? Cave to explore, I already did it, I think.
Behold!
La skill should are mightier.
Solidify!
Committed to memory.
No, I made a mistake. I have still. I don't have Bennett.
I will have order!
We'll see about that.
The wind rises. You're dead. Good.
Oh, Bennett. I need Bennett. Not Maida with. The Wanderer.
You want me on your team?
Yes. The things to equip this one. What is this? Érdekes, a character stylenek van semből. Use the new one. Okay. I don't know, it look a mess. I have to go down. Yes, but I have to go up. No, I did a mistake. I'm sure I have to go down flying. And then go up again.
Too slow. Search for it.
Made a big mistake. I don't know if I can do it.
Behold.
Many mistakes today. Anyway, I did it anyway. Nice.
Too late for regret.
Squall and fury.
And this was the last one.
Quit following me.
This part I already explored, I think. I've already did it.
Wind
Happy
rises.
to oblige.
Yes.
Squall and fury.
So next, I really don't know. Let me check. In 8 days it will reset. Okay. I have only the resin to waste. Current explorer. No. Already explored.
Relax.
No, I can waste here. Some resin. Maybe I can use I don't know, exchange a team. If I get some luck, but I don't think so. No coco. Because I'm in cop this horrible. Still some condensed resin to make. When we switch to Dudziol account, there are so many quests. Even the last Archon quest about Scaramouche, the Balladeer. I think I have 4 condensed resin. Yes. Strike with kitchen.
Let's go.
Team,
Time is
kitchen
against
team.
us. With you all the way. I've been waiting for you for...
Here, if you have anemo, anemo damage is increased in this domain. We don't have. We try. We try and see.
Order guide you.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Incoming. Ah!
Gather!
Storm the front. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Not very fast, but want to see how much luck I have. 0. Haha, very bad. Very bad.
Stabilize! I will have order!
The Temple of Wisdom. Quiver. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Hup. Yeah. Incoming.
Gather!
Hey. No turning back. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Everyone hold hands. Speed of light.
Bah. Not very fast enough. Oh, not fast enough. Wrong shit, but look. This is a very good artifact, but on the wrong shot. This is very bad. It's not possible. I need that kind of feather on the other side.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Make yourselves at home.
Yes, but wrong shot.
Hey. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands.
Storm the front!
With sword comes shadow. Hey! Speed of light.
I finished the artifact space. I think I have a very bad one here. What is this? I use this as a trash can. This is bad also. No attack, so it's not good. I just leave it. No, nothing. It isn't possible to, it isn't like all of the artifact domain.
Gather! I will have order!
The Temple of Wisdom! Strike! Don't blink! Ah! Nowhere to hide. Ha! Hit! Incoming! Hey!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
No turning back! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Very good. Horrible artifact all the way. No. What I'm doing here. I clean a little bit because we are out of 14. I'm looking for this is good. I have this two, this one is even better. This idle damage bonus. This HP. Another HP. I need even one of these attack with crit damage, not crit rate. Energy recharge. Attack. This is one where is very good. HP. Well, I don't have more space here in this. Even this one is good. And this one. Now this I keep as a trash can. As a bin. Okay. I clean up a little bit. But no.
This had better be important.
Better be important.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
We have even to level up.
I won't hold you
will
back.
Count the talent of this guy. Now we switch account. One of Dudziol. If I find.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Moment change account. Why they still here? Let me check how much version I have. 160. I need the book for this man.
Too slow.
Reputation reward. Expedition reward. There is everything here to do. Come on, come on. Resuming the daily commission. I have already 4. 5, fantastic. Check. Yes, so we can farm a book domain. Talents. I really don't know if I should go in co-op because this is not my account for that reason. I don't. Bah, è stato un match. No, so many wanderers, what is? Oh no, now we change, I don't know with who. That's a difficult choice.
Relax.
I'll try with you in here. I'm not very good without a shield.
Off we go.
You can make a good reaction, I think.
Time for a light show.
to win match. The other thing she Mia cannot run and jump. She's not lucky. She even the start of the jury Mia. She doesn't seem very good.
Here come the fireworks!
Go get yourself patched up.
But we have a full wanderer with even the weapon, a signature weapon. By the way, I'm not in my account because I'm seeing now many people in YouTube Studio. We're going down 5 in current view. This is account of a friend. It is a big mess. Many quests missing to do. It's a disaster.
Too slow. Wind rises.
Benny's adventure team.
No, Bennett, we lost Bennett.
failed.
No. Doing very bad.
Behold. Everything was futile.
Even Wanderer, they're gone. Oh, finally gold one. But I have so many condensed resin, and resin can do a lot more run. But I have even to do the quest. I'll show you how many quests has Dudziol in his account. It is a nightmare. That's all for him. Now I want to use all the condensed resin in this domain, so let's go back here to make the condensed resin of today.
Swarm Fury.
I hope there is space. No. So domain, yes. Let's try again in co-op. The last run I was lucky. Match, confirm. Thank you everyone on the stream.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Hey,
The wind rises. Behold.
this is a nightmare. So many wanderers. I go with Virimir. It is easier. Someone has
There's no
been-
such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Still the wanderer. Jobb, this cover is an AM build, otherwise if he has DPS it'd be a pain. I don't understand.
Fuse is lit!
Too slow.
Oh goodness. Something against me.
Here come the fireworks!
Let's see if I'm lucky enough. No. No luck. Already over. It looked like yes.
Behold.
Anyway, I go a moment here to make the last condensed resin.
Quit following me.
Right, 5. Let's go back here. All the people on the live went away.
The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Yes. Yeah, shit. But I don't know if this is really good. No, it's not. Where is the yes.
Relax.
We are good now, we're ready.
Time for a light show! Here's ice and frost!
I don't know if the rhythm is very good. I don't know if it looks well.
Assisted retreat! Feel the switch!
Shine down!
It went well now. I think Raiden bring a lot of good luck. Already everyone here.
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks! Feel the flame!
Adorn my knife!
Next on the agenda.
Let's see what I get. Everyone went away. Let me check how many contents should I have. 3.
Too slow.
Weapon, refinement to chew. Launch, refine.
Relax.
Bye. Email is not over. I want to finish all the region here, so still this poor account, abandoned account. I want to check what ISO. Which weapon has ISO? Where is ISO? As with the shit also. I have a bad idea. Anyway, leave it. Just leave it. Match, confirm. I don't know what happened to the stream. So many people watching.
Behold!
Oh, kitchen. Loved web box. Wait to go till the event.
Goes to shot too!
Unsightly insects!
Yeah, only 4. Guided to practice. But I think I have enough to talent the Wanderer a lot, but the domain I unlocked only yesterday. The Scaramouche boss. Do we keep going or that's all? No, I leave. So.
Allow me.
Mission talents. Disbanding. I have enough. We'll normal attack to Sharon. And even to 8, I think. The priority is better to level up for the Wanderer attack than skill. And last the burst. Otherwise normal attack and then burst. Depends. Now I try in not in co-op. I need to check how many tendencies I have. True. I have even Faruzan to level up.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Off we go! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
This is order!
Truth repeats its course!
Behold!
Cry loud!
The wind rises.
It took a lot of time. And then shadow. Last time I will convert all the book in gold, I think. Let me check. Talents. Ah, this is 5. So we'll go to 6. Okay. Better.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Time je problem iz jednog
We'll see about that.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spawn Fury! Stabilize!
Go in. Ears of the storm.
Bow your head!
Which better? I wonder which better. Ah, but it is the last. Not a lot, but enough better. I can leave the domain and try to level up the normal attack. Let's go to Lille here. Anyway, many people watching the stream tonight, I don't know. So what we need to level up here, yes, 6 of this and this. Da Cabella. And 6 of the books. This praxis. Well, for now 6. It is quite impossible. Let's check talents. Okay. Charge attack, a nice improvement of 12, 13%. Not a lot, but the burst always have bigger improvement here, 14% time 5. Not bad. What happened here? I spent a lot of money. Okay. There is the event. The daily commission. I want to check what is doing to Dudziol. He's playing Sea of Thieves now. What is it? Okay. At least he can do the telecom mission or some cool world quest or some quest. Here on the right here there is a big village also. Destroy the illusion tower. Here we have a choice. Destroy all the tower or fight everything.
Solidify! Stabilize! I will have order!
let's waste the time. Where's this one?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind rises.
Not bad. Even if it is Wanderer 0, it's good enough. There's no step of villagers. I'm not popular. Oh, I lost all that.
Quit following me.
I lost it. It's not today. Farming with the crystal core.
Squall and fury. Yeah. Quit following me.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Gather!
I'm going in! Have fun with this gift!
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
I wasted the burst for nothing. I got everything here.
Too slow.
Yeah. Next. Emergency. The ice storm here. I need a gun right now. Where is Ganyo?
What are my orders?
Ganyo and Kazuo.
Want me to come along?
Let's go.
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature.
And there it is.
Order guide you!
Everybody stand back!
That was fast. Imitation of adventure. Let's go. Bah. And there is the event. There are some pigeon. No, I lost it then. I don't remember this quest.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Gotham gets home. We're way behind schedule. Healthy but
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What do you want from me?
Need the help of an elder, huh?
I think we can test even the Wanderer now. I think there is nothing here. I don't know if there was oh, I don't know. Ah, here. I forgot to switch on the microphone. Here there is a lot to explore. What is impossible.
You're open!
Dare to mess with me? Ha!
Stabilize!
I'm going in! Gears of the storm!
What the hell? It's very good with the Wanderer. Even at she 0. Yes, I have to use the things, the compass reach, perfect. I put the last one and start. I already did it this before on my account, maybe 1 hour ago. Yes, come on. I lost one, disaster. Mega disaster. I did a mega disaster. Mega disaster. Mega disaster again. I don't think I can do it. I don't think. Again. The time is running out.
Swollen Fury! Search for it!
Yes, I did it. Yeah, but here is everything to explore. Nice.
Time to go to work. Solidify! I will have order!
My word.
Teamwork is true! Too late for regrets!
Take that!
Truth repeats its point!
Now you're testing my patience. Need!
Someone else.
Gather!
Dare to mess with me?
Behold!
There's a tentacles up there.
You even want this?
Here, I should go up to get that tentacles, otherwise I try to climb here and jump. Okay, perfect. Got even the fruit. Let's go up. I think there are... I'm still in copy here.
Too slow.
This event forced you to stay in co-op.
Feeling lucky today?
Yes, I'm very lucky.
Too late for regrets!
The wind rises.
Doing well. I think the other things went down. Wait, I write something on Dudziol. On Discord. Okay. I have to go up again.
Quit following me.
He's playing, whatever. They are against me. They are playing. I don't disturb them. These are resting.
Stabilize! Order guide you. Welcome here.
I'm going in! Ears of the storm!
Behold! Correct.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary. For you, everything is
Swarm
unnecessary.
Fury.
And I'm out.
Quit following me.
Even this reward. Battle pass, we are going very fast. Banner, you mean this one? I think so. The first one is Alitam with Shao. I don't remember. The second one is Utao and and I don't remember.
I've got a sharp
I
tongue.
watched the
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
special
maybe
program
that's their
event,
problem.
the live stream.
Quit following me.
But now I have to.
Too slow.
No, I don't want here to. The weapon, the signature weapon of Utao is very tempting. A good temptation. A big temptation. I don't want here to explore. Let me check if I have to do something else here. Ah yes, I get the reward. Let me check. Bah. Dudziol doesn't have enough saving for Alitam at least. Before Utao. I think I have a key. Yes, I have a key, I can open that things.
The wind rises.
And down here in the mountain, in the cavern here in the mountain, there is a withering zone to clean. But I don't know. I prefer to do the quest, the Archon quest. I like The melot is they're very good. Since there are many quests. Oh, let's open this treasure. I have. Oh, luxurious chest.
Take it and have fun.
And I got even praxes. How many praxes? 2 heroes with. Station cap. Okay. 2 philosophy practice.
There's no such thing as pure.
Next. Reputation award here. But even here because. Let's go to the tree. To fill up the tree a little bit.
Behold!
Yes, I have to change it to... Oh, 11. Not enough. I'm tired. I have to make it here out of the dream.
The wind rises.
Where is going?
Quit following me.
So if I can get this one, the one is already gone. 80, very nice. Again, I get another praxis here. Maybe I didn't have to farm them. Let's see the reward. Yeah. But here is a long story. So now next, let's go for the conquest. We go to Naida here.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and
Well, if it's...
yeah, I want to write my...
Yes, you came to...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great! Let's go find out!
And here is the version of Genesis.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face?
No, this is my first...
So what if, traveler?
Actually,
I see. My teacher...
If you don't mind.
hold on, Sawada.
Well, fair point.
Let me give you Spud in the end, apart from the...
That's right.
so first this
Yes, my thought...
snapshot?
This part's important. It just so happened, even back then.
Wait, so there are...
That's right.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like
Wow, yes. You really know your... Something then seems...
kinda hard.
Sawada, you left out the biggest...
Oh, yes!
Get to the point!
According to information acquired by...
Puppet?
The Voladiero.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
And everyone went away. In the live stream
Paimon just meant...
after starting our conquest.
How creepy!
I agree. It does. But considering...
No. Even on when I did the live about on my account, I didn't read this. I didn't read this.
Oh, and please... Sawada was... Oh!
Wait,
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Akaba. Besides, if the...
Good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking... Okay, then, after all, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Schamuschische.
The Balladeer!
The
No,
Balladeer.
it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Behold! Squall and fury, upon the gale.
The Balladeer.
Behold!
Is there the Balladeer?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nihira, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nihira, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh yeah, actually that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So, ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light, it looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, it is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
What happened? Internet is fine. It's time to enter. Dudziol has entered in his account, I think. Let me check. enter back. See if it works. It looks strange. No, there's something wrong. It could be a server problem. I think it is a server problem. Because here internet worked perfectly because I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming, plus I'm watching the live feed from the stream. Connection timeout. There's something wrong with Genshin. Maybe I try to connect. I try to connect from the phone. A moment. I get the phone and I do a spot. Connected via hotspot, but it doesn't work even from here. What is going on? We search on Google. Genshin Impact view down. Server down. Down detector. don't know. Ah, no, I didn't. No, I tried to restart. I think I will. Now it's loading normally here. I don't know what is going on. Wait, I try to speak if he's still online. Do you have Tartaglia somehow a way to start the game to see if works for you? Because here is not working. The game is fine. Try to launch again. Because if it doesn't work even for you, it is a different problem. It's not mine. And I think I go back. Yes, now I'm connected to my own Wi-Fi. Let's see. No, it's not the PC. If you want to start another game, it's not the PC. This is the second time I restart Genshin and this is the result. Yeah, sorry. Well, I want to see the error message and we search on Google if there is connection timeout problem. Okay. Connection timeout. Again in the news. There's no error code here. You know what I can do? I restart again Genshin. And there is the possibility to repair, but repair what? There is no news. It's the server. You know what? I needed to check if I have active. a DNS server is this one, 1111 is the Cloudflare DNS. I can change the DNS on the router. Maybe it can be the DNS. If someone can try. Yeah, the connection is fine. I don't know how to change. But I recently changed the modem and now I'm fucked up. Okay. I don't think it is that.
slow.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. Want to buy more?
Don't you remember your intentions?
I'm going in! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me?
Squall and Fury! Know your place! Quick, the wind rises. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a... Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow. There's no need.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy
Don't
more.
you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure
Relax.
plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Prepare yourselves.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels.
Shut your beak!
I understand that prisoners...
Sounds like a success. I need to be quite clear about, unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you.
Fine. Let's call it...
Let's cut each other. Per my agreement, if there are no... Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul acts...
Is this a small sapling? Ugh! Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh! Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Ermin's soul is closely intertwined with it. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon...
Lesser Lord Kusan...
Can you still...
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... Say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got anything's possible.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Ermin's soul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access...
The Balladeer's actually...
The rest is up to...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're...
Traveler, Paimon. Yes, I've also...
Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our head?
the...
Paimon's never... So, Paimon's been...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today... Well done. So...
Huh.
Everyone has...
Speaking of puppets...
If you mean the...
Really?
Oh? How...
So the guessing...
Well, they...
Must be a riveting Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously. Of course you do. You can't have...
So...
Still looking. Don't...
Wait! How did you know...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things. Right now, we have to... Huh?
This light...
Anonymous data.
Hey! Don't you forget the...
Shh! Just...
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk?
There's no one else who can enter the furnace.
Is that so?
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have under your, as I understand, the forging industry with skill.
Yes, well, Were it not for you, you allow... Even now, you remain one of Tatara's...
You flatter me.
So you say, Escher.
My good
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? And recently, as you well know, none of the people who... But that doesn't faze you, does it?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachi.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take... I'm in charge.
Judging from the...
Drop the act! We're past that now. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this.
You...
You're a little... I thought I'd disguise myself. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity and what I seek.
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
Whoever you're working for...
It's no trouble. If you must know, I'm happy just to create a...
That's it.
Look how even the righteous so... My device, it is easy. Make no mistake.
He has...
What a beautiful way to see the world. Think of me. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will Mr. Niwa... Jester, I'd like to introduce...
Hey,
Dottore. Good.
was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic? But why did...
When I touch the...
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very well what...
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident.
Nobody has... So now you have... It was all horrific. Of all the... After the event, the load was far... The mechanic answered. The mechanic removed the withered heart. The balladeer was stunned that such an... He thought Niwa had complete...
Holy mo...
Yes. Only if you...
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll...
Hey,
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders.
Even if you can't find...
does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You...
Huh?
The reason why there are... Plus,
The heavens...
the Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried, so how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsu, and dragon what was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Jack!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh, Now there's a question the once the art of most of the greats, but fortunately, if my memories...
Oh, yeah, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden, then
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful... The Raiden Gokunen were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next... We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for...
Are they out of...
The commissioner is out on business.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want? Of course. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both... As for the...
So pretty...
Very much...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. Miss Kami-san, I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn. I mean, whenever the commissioner has such a... They say they get to talking about Miss Kami-san. It's been... As someone who is so... In the future, if you ever do have wonderful...
Paimon likes Paimon's itching to try.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Very well.
The wind rises.
Well, here we are. But
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my head. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma. Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most...
A couple?
One was just an... They say he was a mechanic.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatar's...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten it.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what Hey. All right.
Quit following me. Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time.
It's the same topic.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh?
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow.
Well, well.
Ugh. This new...
Yes, okay.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop.
Will do.
Swarm Fury.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so...
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them, he couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard enough. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from...
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different. remember now. This is not just the Balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Behold! Quit following me.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, You can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, this'll do.
He's the balladeer. What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
The wind rises. following me. Huh. Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Don't worry about...
Too slow. Squall and Fury! Behold!
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you're trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
This looks like Ina's...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your due.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories.
Is that because this is kind of like his birth?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life? Quit following me.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwan. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this...
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
We've only just begun.
Who's in charge for a break?
You dare to gaze upon me?
My work miscalculated. Finished.
upon the gale. This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Too late for regret. Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experience?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you, and I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wander.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back
now? Relax. You got any more stupid questions? Insignificant past! Too slow. The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall! How amusing. Feeble human! The wind rises. My endless cycle begins! You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury. Insignificant past! The wind rises. Human. Insignificant past! Squall and Fury. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
What did you expect?
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old weight. But it was you inside that thing, too.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has...
Come on. Let's continue this out.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
Do you remember anything? just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being a
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using the name Connect. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the sixth...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about...
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't...
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information now.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out who's fated. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops, and some things in this world, everything that you feel is... To be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a...
You understand what pain is perfectly well. Even without it, the past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's in...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon...
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the...
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say that... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it...
Have you got anything? Have you got anything? The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Ah!